Hello, everybody. How are we all today? Let's get back to what we were doing. Last time we played, we were doing the main story after doing some other stuff. And we were heading to Mingjiang Manor to head to the region of Nanjiang. Please wait. Are you Yuan Yi of Wudang sect? I am. Are you from Mingjiang Manor? Yes. Master Ouyang instructed me to wait for you here. He and heir apparent Ouyang, Lady Ouyang, and the rest of our skilled members have already gone to Nanjiang. Master Ouyang was worried our messenger would miss you, so he sent me to wait here. Even Miss Ouyang went with them? Why did they leave so suddenly? Master Ouyang didn't give me the details, but he left a message for you. Nanjiang is in chaos. Let's meet in Jinglong. Nanjiang is in chaos. Thank you for bringing this message. I'll prepare to head south immediately. A carrier pigeon? There are colored threads on its feet. It's Her Grace's pigeon. A message? Could it be connected to the recent chaos in the Mingjiang Manor disciple mentioned? Maybe. Let's open the letter and find out. Grace raised this pigeon and rarely uses it. We usually communicate through other means. Could something urgent have occurred? What? How could this be? What does the letter say? Liu Cad, the Snake Envoy, is leading the Warriors' Legacy to start a rebellion in Phoenix Cave. They plan to attack Mount Wuxian. All of a sudden? Where is Phoenix Cave? It's located south of Jinglong City, known for its complex terrain and as dwelling place of the Soaring Serpent tribe. Liu Cat is from the Soaring Serpent tribe. Her Grace has been investigating, but due to Liu Cat's high standing in both Wuxiang sect and the other tribes, no action has been taken yet. According to the letter, Her Grace recently obtained some evidence and wanted to detain Liu Cat in Wuxiang sect. However, he suddenly returned to the Soaring Serpent tribe and joined forces with tribes surrounding Phoenix Cave to start a rebellion. It's likely that a conflict between the Warrior's Legacy and the Peacekeeper's Legacy will erupt soon. As one of the 5 envoys, I must hurry back. Now that Mingjiang Manor has headed south for the chaos in Nanjiang, we should join them, and with Wuxiang sect as soon as possible. What do you think, Mr. Yuan? Since Master Ouyang left a message inviting us to Jinglong, let's first go to Jinglong City and find Master Ouyang and the others, gather information and decide our next steps. He's dead. Clean stab wound through the heart. Whoever did this must be skilled with a sword. Looks like they fled west. Are they trying to leave the city? Let's see if I can catch up. Judging by the only pair of footprints left, their lightness skill is impressive and it looks like they went west. Wait, there's something wrong with the footprints. What is it? The pier is not far from here. If this person had extraordinary lightness skills, they wouldn't have left such obvious marks. You mean this is a false lead? Could they still be hiding in the city? This is too obvious. You would have figured it out without me. So the killer wouldn't attempt such a third-rate trick on the famous Yuan Yi. He deliberately plotted a few times, leaving footprints towards the west. That's the first layer of their plan. It's too obvious a false lead, and you'd stay in the city to investigate. That's the second layer of their plan. But there's also a third layer. With us trailing closely behind, they'd have to keep running, or we'd catch up. Look closer at this footprint. The tip angle's slightly to the right. This shouldn't have happened if the killer was fleeing west. Nor should it be there if they were running backwards or turning around to the city. In other words, the killer turned right here, towards the north. Exactly. North of Gusu City. That's where the Bamboo Sea is. This secluded place of serenity does not welcome guests. Please spare me the worldly affairs and leave. You were once part of the martial world and should know it's not that easy to stay out of it. Sorry I disturbed your peace, but please let me in. Your sword carries a crimson hue. I can almost hear the cries of souls not at rest. This is no way to start a conversation. Plus, you have your own guests to entertain. It's you, Director Lianxing of the Bureau Guards. Ah, I guess you're not so easily tricked. Why are you here? And why did you kill that Mingjian Nana disciple? I was only following orders. That disciple had nothing to do with you. Why did you come after me? Because I need to know why you killed him. And as a Wudang disciple, I can't stand by watching you harm innocent people. I guess there's no way to continue my mission without dealing with you. Let's see what the Bureau Guard's strongest swordsman is capable of. Impressive. No wonder your name always comes up in major events. I won. Please tell me the truth. I can't tell you. You... Please, both of you, lower your weapons. Lianxing, I know what your lord wants. Answer his questions and I'll do it. This woman knows Lianxing and wants to help me? This is a deal I hadn't considered, but it's fair enough. What do you want to know, Mr. Yuan? Why did you kill that Mingjiang Manor disciple? How about we move on to the next question? I was the one who told Ouyang Heng about Nanjiang. Since you're being honest, why not tell me the reason you did it? Can't reveal that. I have my orders. If you really wish to know, go meet my lord. Chief Zhao An. Where is he? At the Pili School in Nanjiang. I see. I'd like you to stay with me for now, Director Lianxing. Alright. My mission is accomplished and I need to report to the Lord anyway. This isn't how I imagined getting back. Well, all the same. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do regarding your promise to Zhao An? It's something I need to do, even if he didn't ask. I only turned Lianxing down because I don't like the bureau guards. And I might as well use it to help you. And please excuse me for not inviting you in, and leave this place. Okay, I'll take my leave now. If there is anything you need, please let me know. I'll do my best to help. Never expected the bureau guards to be the ones who informed Mingjiang Manor about Nanjiang. It's not surprising. Besides the rebels, the first person to know would be someone who can closely monitor the situation in Nanjiang. You mean Zhao An hasn't left Nanjiang? Master Ouyang set off a few days ago as we took off from Wudang to Gusu. This means we received word at the same time. There are only two possibilities. Either the bureau guards learned about the rebellion at the same time as Wuxian sect, or they could deliver the message at least 2 days faster than Wuxian sect. That's impossible. Carrier pigeon used by Wuxian sect this time was trained by sect leader Thom, one of the best I've seen, even compared to those from Liushan school. They wouldn't have achieved a 2-day time difference even with superior pigeons. And there's only one explanation. The situation in Nanjiang was already escalating when we were at Pili School, and it wouldn't surprise me if he decided to stay. But why would he involve Mingjiang Manor? We'll have to ask Zhao An or Master Ouyang about that. Zhao An. What is your... What is your part in the chaos of Nanjiang? Wait. There's a thing. door is locked. And now we go to Hancheng City. Actually, before we do that, let's just I'm going to need to buy here. Just need to figure out who it is that sells what I need. Nope, that's not it. Almost at level 4. Send me to the West Panna. Here. A pretty new land to explore. Let's unlock the fast travel. We stood. The ancient was telling the truth about Xiao An being at Pili School. The Bureau guards informed Mingjian Manor about the chaos in Nanjiang. prompting Master Ouyang's journey here and further complicating the situation. The rebellion has already caused much trouble. Why would the Bureau Guards complicate the situation even more? Zhao An is quite cunning. What do you think Lord Zhao is plotting? I'm not sure, but the Pili School incident aside, Mingjian Manor's presence seems to be of little help to for the warrior's legacy. So, while I can't fathom his plans, at least he doesn't seem to be on their side. I have a theory, but I need to see him in person to confirm this. Do you really want to meet with Zhao An again? Since the Pili School incident, I've felt he's trying to involve you in his game. If it's a game he wants, it's only polite to oblige. What kind of person is Zhao An? Please stop. This is a restricted area. Restricted? Even for him? I'm not sure my subordinates would recognize me in these common clothes. Director Lianxing. Terribly sorry. I will inform the Lord immediately. Don't bother. I already did. I'm bringing honored guests with me. Let's not keep our Lord waiting. Yes, please come in. After you, Mr. Yuan? I didn't know you contacted Lord Zhao. He didn't tie me up or have me followed all the time. Of course, I have my ways to contact our Lord. Why didn't you ask him to rescue you? I was essentially holding a high-ranking official hostage. Don't say that. I was only guiding you to see our Lord. When did you hold me hostage? Lead the way then. Zhao An, Bureau Guards, and Tang Tong. Head Tang, we have honored guests today. Why don't you perform your duties as the host? You're in charge here, Lord Zhao. How can I overstep my bounds? What's this about overstepping? I am Chief of the Bureau Guards, not Pili School's head. Why? Are you above entertaining my guests? No, that's not what I meant. Mr. Yuan, Detective Lang. Greetings, Head Tang. Head Tang, long time no see. Now that's settled. Head Tang, there are many things in the workshop that need your attention. I'll keep our guests busy. Yes, Lord Zhao. Lianxing, you look rather awkward in those casual clothes. Get inside and change back into your official attire. Yes, Lord. Aren't you worried about your subordinates harboring anger? Why would he? With the dirt I have, will he ever dare to? Besides, I'm not staying on this humble side of the world forever. When I'm gone, he'll still be the wealthy head of Pili School. What's there to be angry about? No, it's ridiculous this rat in the gutter fancies himself the viper waiting to strike. He does have some wits about him, and it's enough for him to decide whether to harbor anger. It seems your management skills have surpassed even your martial arts, Lord Zhao. Management skills? I guess you could also call it that when it comes to manipulation. Human strength can only take you so far. Manipulation is far more useful in the court. Combine it with exaggeration and servility, and you're indestructible. If only your pride were as weak as your legs, Detective Link. Interesting thought, Lord Zhao. Unfortunately, my backbone is not easily broken like my legs or career. Developing a taste for raw courage. You must have spent too much time with martial artists. You've always looked down on them, Lord Zhao, but after spending time with them, I've come to realize they're not as incompetent or dull as you think. That's right. Mr. Ling acts with integrity. He walks a different path than yours, Lord Zhao. The court or the martial world. Two people can't always walk the same path. And it's the same the other way around. I got you two coming to Pili School for a meeting with me, didn't I? Anyway, let's get to the point. What do you want to know? Many things, but most importantly, your stance and plan for Nangjiang. Indeed, and I hope your answer won't harm the friendship we've built at Pili School. Oh, are you threatening a court official? It's been years since anyone dared to speak to me like that. Go ahead, ask your questions. Bum, 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 bum. I'd like to know why you informed Master Ouyang about what's happening in Nanjiang. You also suggested a trip to Nanjing to them, didn't you? Is that privilege only yours? That doesn't quite address my question. Let me be specific. How did you convince Master Ouyang to come to Nanjiang? You seem quite different from our last meeting. But you shouldn't ask me about this. You'll naturally know once you discover Ouyang Hen's intentions. It's avoiding Master Ouyang related matters. Perhaps I should inquire about something else. What's your stance on the current rebellion initiated by the Warrior's Legacy? What you really want to know is why I'm indifferent to the rebels in Nanjiang, isn't it? Yes, if I'm completely honest, you seem unconcerned about the potential spread of this war to Ning's borders. And that's where you go wrong. There is no other land than His Majesty's land. Under the sun, all are subjects of His Majesty. This war has been Ning's concern since it started, and everything I do is to stop it, including things you may not understand. Your preoccupation with Nanjiang puzzles me. As Chief of the Bureau Guards, why are you here and stirring up trouble? Nanjiang is full of poisonous treasures and miasma, but also filled with treasures. The treasures at gear are top-notch, and the weaponry forged here is one of a kind. More importantly, there are many salt wells. They are extraordinary in both quantity and quality, essential for people's livelihood and the prosperity of the nation. That's the real treasure here. What force wouldn't want that? I am lingering here to see who's eyeing a share of this land. You somehow involved Master Ouyang and Minjiang Manor, adding another variable to the unpredictable situation in Nanjiang. What stand do the Bureau Guards, rather, what stand do you take in this? The Bureau Guards take no stand. We stand with His Majesty. I have a piece of advice for you, though. Don't forget that I'm the Chief of the Bureau Guards appointed by His Majesty when you doubt me. Why? You are sitting back and watching them fight, aren't you? If by them you mean Peacekeeper's Legacy and Warrior's Legacy, then I'm enjoying the show. About Xiao Wuyan, The Seal Lady of Perpetuity we saw on the isolated hill. One of the instigators of the Phoenix Cave Rebellion. Considering the Bureau Guard's unparalleled intelligence network, do you have more information about this woman? You fought her. What are your thoughts on her martial arts? I've seen nothing like it, not in the Central Plains, Nanjiang, or even in Yuan. I can't tell who she studied under. Besides, she and her subordinates, their internal power is too profound for their age. That's too shallow. Do you think their Shifu or sect is the only useful information? Don't be confined by your perspective. See beyond the surface. Beyond the surface? I see you are finished with your questions. Thank you for answering them all, Lord Zhao. I appreciate it. Then do you think I should get something in return? That would be fair. What do you need from me? The trade was settled long ago. Consider this information a gift. So you've gained something from me without realizing. Without me realizing. In that case, can I ask one more question? Pushing your luck? Alright, go ahead. Lord Zhao, what's right and wrong to you? What benefits our country is right, and what harms it is wrong. Simple as that. I see. So that's your answer. Wait. Can I assist you with anything else? I know what you're trying to say, yet I have no desire to engage in lofty debates about morality. Nevertheless, take this for your skills. Remember, Ouyang Heng and his followers will be fine. Yet your own safety in Nanjiang requires caution. Thank you. I'll try. We got the 9 manifestations. Zhao An mentioned that we can't comprehend Xiao Wuyan's techniques because we can't see beyond the surface. Both of you have more experience in the martial world than I do. You know what he meant? Martial arts are rooted in yin and yang, the 5 elements and the 8 trigrams. If we delve deeper, it's the way of nature, an extension of the universe's principles. Indeed, this is why martial arts masters and legends, despite their backgrounds, all reach the supreme state of becoming one with nature. The way of nature? When facing Xiao Wuyang, I sensed her internal energy shifting from yin to yang, with her qi growing dramatically stronger several times. Resisting this urge causes her energy to turn cold again, showing 2 distinct types of internal energy coexisting in her body through a transition method. Yin represents delicacy, yang represents force, and the blend of yin and yang in one's body, like in Wudang's Tai Chi Marvel Force, is not uncommon. That's true, but the wonder lies in the transition. Her energy shifts from yin to yang, then back to yin, like the transition from winter to summer, a continuous cycle that enhances its power. Even in Tianji Palace, I have never heard of such a technique. Despite the method, it would still follow the principle of yin and yang. The appearance may change, but some things remain constant. From yin to yang, then back to yin, continuous cycle of winter and summer. Does this trigger any thoughts? I'm starting to understand. In ancient times, people associated spring and summer with yang, and autumn and winter with yin. I see. The martial arts must be rooted in yin and yang principles, influenced by the changes of the 4 seasons, creating a self-contained cycle within the Dantian, thus possessing both yin and yang energy. However, her internal energy cycle only reflects the transition between winter and summer. It's far from perfection. Furthermore, this technique doesn't seem to originate from Nanjiang, but rather from Taoism. But I haven't heard of any Taoist master or sect in Nanjiang. Having the knowledge doesn't guarantee it's a Taoist. Anyway, this works in our favor. Now that we understand the basics of her martial arts, we can consider countermeasures. Best we do this. And you get an increase to your crit rate. And you get one of these as well. Nope, keep doing hoses. Palm strike, and we get rid of mountain shaking palm. And you that. Get that up. And you and you're fine. You will work on that. Get that. Get that. And we have unlocked 4 of the 6 meridians. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, and he's gonna go even faster. Looks like you got your answer. Zhao An wants to bring Nanjiang back under Ning's control. Is he hoping for a war for his own gain? Yes. With the current situation, Ning can't regain control in Nanjiang by simply sending officials. Zhao An wants the 2 major forces in Nanjiang, the Warriors' Legacy and Peacekeepers' Legacy, to clash and weaken each other. Taking over Pili School was a foothold in Nanjiang for him. However, we still don't know why Zhao An invited Minjiang Nana here. This may stem from Ning's internal politics. Zhao An seems unable to deploy the military. Thus, he must depend on martial forces. He needs sufficient power on hand. Not just to observe, but to intervene if necessary. I'm curious what he promised Master Ouyang. Do Bureau guards have the authority to orchestrate such a complex plot? This might be the choice of all the war advocates. If so, Zhao An might be following the Empress's orders. How many innocent lives will be lost? What did the people of Peacekeeper's Legacy who just want to live a peaceful life do to deserve this? Do you want to stop him? I will stop him. The way to win this game is straightforward, but still challenging. You must help the Peacekeeper's Legacy defeat the Warrior's Legacy with minimal cost. Not just that, the war advocates won't easily concede. After halting this war, we'll still need to mediate and prevent conflicts so the Peacekeeper's Legacy won't be the next to fall. Dealing with the court will bring countless challenges. Are you prepared, Mr. Yuan? I fought Tianlong Gang not because it was fundamentally different from other sects, but because it caused too much innocent suffering. I refuse to see more innocent lives lost to these schemes. I stood against Tianlong Gang and yuan for myself and them. And I'll stand against many others. You see, I will help you. Since you both say so, I guess we're doing this. Bum, 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 bum. Any treasures in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's talk to Tantong. Have you spoken to Lord Jia? Yes. I'm leaving Pili School and wanted to say goodbye. You've seen how far I've fallen, so why bother? This is the price you have to pay for your mistakes, Head Tang. As for the Blazing Divination, I will do my best to complete it. Pili School and I are at their mercy. What difference does it make? Take care. Wait, Blazing Divination? I did master it. Oh, there are so many. And let's leave. I'm ready. So this is Jinglong City. If memory serves me right, it's less than a day's journey from here to the Phoenix Cave. Indeed, we're close. That's why Her Grace is worried about the rebels attacking Jianlong. You see, Jinglong is the largest city in Nanjiang, where many tribes come to trade with the Central Plains. Poisonous substances in Nanjiang are often smuggled to the Central Plains. Is it also from here? Although Jinglong City and Urjin County are under Ning's jurisdiction, Ning hasn't sent officials here for many years. Currently, Wuxian sect oversees Jinglong City. though city management is not our forte. Her Grace doesn't like this either, but the Central Plains is the source of most of our salt and iron. It's not like we can just cut off the trades. We'll need to get back on this later. On your guard. And funk. These people weren't martial artists, yet they exhibited a ferociousness and seemed impervious to pain. And they seemed to be afflicted with a unique poison. Given Nanjiang's reputation for exotic goo poisons and techniques, it's likely their condition stems from such a goo poison. These people have tattoos of a demon face on their arms. Demon face? Could it be? As I suspected, it's the Calamity God the Warrior's Legacy reveres. Are these their members? Most likely, but this means Jinglong City has fallen to the Warrior's Legacy. Are we too late? Wait, the Centipede Envoy. Jinbu Niang is responsible for Jinglong City. The people of Mingjian Manor may also be under attack, but Master Ouyang has many skilled martial artists with him. They should be fine for now. Let's search around Jinglong City first. Even if we can't find the Centipede Envoy and the people of Mingjiang Manor, we should at least discover where they went. There may also be innocent people under the rebels' attack. We should help as much as we can. Many members of the Warrior's Legacy are gathering in the southwest. There seem to be people fighting there. Then let's head that way.
I am Wang Zhaoshui, the Iron Ahat.
And I am Ma Fei, the Fast Swordsman.
With us two here.
You will not harm innocent people.
Intruders!
Kill, kill, kill! I know we did a speech in all Zhaoshui, but that's a lot of rebels.
And many beasts. But we are already surrounded. There is no turning back.
Don't worry. I'll help you drive away the rebels. Huh? Someone to our rescue. Come on, let's do this. You are gone. Another victory for me.
Wow, that was a great fight.
Thank you for your help. Are you a master from Wudang sect? No, I'm no master. I am Yuan Yi from Wudang. Are you both alright?
Yeah, that was nothing. There weren't even that many of them.
Good. Could you help to escort the civilians out of here? But where should we go? Jinglong is the only city around here. Take this Wuxian sect token and go to Mount Wuxian for now.
Oh, you're a Wuxian sect disciple.
Alright, we'll head there. Take care. Anybody here? No. What do you want?
No tattoo. Kill, kill, kill.
Hey, the rebels are attacking civilians. We have to help. Thank you. That was terrifying. Bangs? Bang... Slob? You're Yavang? Is Wuxiang sect here to help us? No, Her Grace didn't send me. I'm not sure what's happening either. Yes, Bang... I don't know how to pronounce that. It's not safe here. There aren't any rioters at the North Gate yet. You should leave from there. Okay, thank you. We're going now. Lob, head towards Brambleshade Forest after the North Gate. You should find our disciples there. Alright, Vang. I have some pills with me. Please take them. Okay, thank you. Where did these people come from? My centipede poison has no effect on them. Strange. These creatures' poison is even more potent than ours. It's Yunks. Fang, stay back. These insects are dangerous. Mr. Gu, can you use your Guchin to restrain those insects while Vang and I handle the rebels? Sure. Leave it to me. Let's rescue them and retreat to somewhere safe. Yanks, make your way towards us. Okay, here I go. Damn, that's a strong move. I'm gonna go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Finally, the rioters and insects are gone. Thank you for your help. Are you Yuan Yi of Wudang? Yes, that's me. Are you hurt? I'm okay, thanks to all of you. Yanks, what's happening here? And what's going on with the rebels in Phoenix Cave? It's a long story. The rebels have taken over Jinglong City. We need to find a safe place first. Let's go all the way to the other side. Miss, please go. We can't hold on much longer. Intruders! Kill, kill, kill. Everyone, you don't have to protect me. The city gate is right behind us. Let's go through together. Hmm. The city gate is right behind us. Let's break through together. Miss Uyan! Mr. Ewan! Miss Uyan, fight your way towards us. Let's get out of here together. Okay. You go there. Simaling. Bonk. Get up there. Get in there and smack her. Get you up here. Maybe get behind and step. Then do this. Airflower spear. You finish this fight. Or not. You should be okay for now. Miss Ouyang, are you hurt? No, thank you, Mr. Yuan. We would have lost many more people if it weren't for you. I'm just relieved you're okay. But why are you here alone? Where's Master Ouyang and the others? When we arrived in Jinglong, my father got a letter, and then he left with my brother and some of our best martial artists. He didn't mention where they were going, only that I should stay here and wait for you. Soon after, there was a sudden riot in the city. People with demon face tattoos on their arms started attacking others. There weren't many of us here. You saved us all. Do you know what's happening in Nanjiang? I've asked my father many times, but he's been vague. I'm not sure. There may still be people in danger in Jinglong City. Let's rescue them first and then discuss this. I'll go with you, Mr. Yuan. I'm relieved you're all okay. Didn't expect so many members of the Warrior's Legacy. Not all of them were members. I examined some bodies earlier and found signs of goop poison. That's probably why my centipede poison didn't work on them. Could these people be from nearby tribes? It seems to be the case. I recognized a few tribes from their clothes. Blacktooth, Golden Tooth, Longmane, and Valiant Puzi. We heard the Soaring Serpent tribe from Phoenix Cave is leading the rebellion. Didn't you see any of their people? Not that I can recall. I didn't see anyone from the Soaring Serpent tribe either. As the Centipede envoy said, the rioters appear to be goo-infected tribe members, not Warrior's Legacy. Is there a cure for it? I've never seen anything like this. It destroys the victim's mind. Even if we somehow remove it, I'm afraid... I have a question. If these people have lost their minds, why weren't they attacking each other? It's the tattoos. They kept repeating a few phrases and the word tattoo came up a lot. That's right. The goop poison was planted with the tattoo. These people are controlled to avoid those with the same tattoo. Now that we know who they are, we should get out of Jinglong City. You're right, let's... Poisonous mist? Wait, this isn't poison. It's the Heptad toxin plumule. Her Grace is here. Your Grace. Your Grace. No need for such formality. You both have done well. Greetings. I am Yuan Yi of Wudang. Greetings. I am Gu Sigui. Vang mentioned you both a lot since your encountering in Brambleshade Forest. You've helped us twice. Now, in this time of crisis, you came all this way to Nanjiang to assist the Peacekeeper's legacy. We can never repay your kindness. You and your companions will forever be friends of Nanjiang. It's kind of you to say that. We simply can't stand by and watch the Warrior's Legacy provoke conflicts between Ning and Nanjiang. I've lived in Nanjiang's mountains with my Shifu since I was young, and I'd hate to see this place engulfed by war. I'm glad I can be of some help. There are still people in Jinglong City under the goo poison's control. We need to subdue them before they hurt more innocent people. I've sent disciples to spread around before coming here. Peace should return to Jinglong soon. That's great to hear. Well, you've been through a lot and should get some rest for now. Let me get these goo-infected people under control. Then we can discuss the next steps. Alright, thank you. Are you meditating, Master Dijui? Yes, and praying for the deceased. Praying. Can I help? Monks and Taoists recite scriptures to pray for the deceased and relieve them from suffering. Do you know any scriptures? Well... Amitabha, the scriptures are just manifestations, guiding us in our cultivation. What we do is vow to cleanse the sins and suffering of the deceased so they can transcend and enter the cycle of rebirth. So what scripture you know doesn't matter. If you want to help Mr. Wei, just join me and pray for the suffering souls from the bottom of your heart. Can it? Will it work? Buddhism emphasizes detachment from forms. As Master Dijui said, scriptures are just forms. Perhaps what truly matters is expressing the goodness of your heart. That's right. If your heart is pure, you will find Buddha from within. Why seek enlightenment elsewhere? If your heart is pure, you'll find Buddha from within. I haven't studied the Buddhist classics, but Master Yuan Nan taught me the Salvation Staff, which shows that Shaolin martial arts don't necessarily require knowledge of Buddhism. Master Dijui said I could find enlightenment in my heart. I just want to check something real quick on the map. I feel like it's something. Warrior's legacy is going too far, turning innocent people into mindless monsters. Indeed, this goo poison is too cruel. However, with this kind of poison, no wonder the Warrior's legacy dares to provoke war. Miss Shangguan? Miss Shangguan, what's on your mind? What? Oh, it's nothing. I'm probably just exhausted. We've traveled all the way here and immediately got into some fierce fights upon reaching Jinglong. Even I'm feeling a bit tired. With you constantly running around helping everyone, I thought I'd never hear the word tired in your mouth. It's good to see you still have the energy for jokes. Sect Leader Tom hasn't returned yet. Let's take this chance to get some rest. Ling, take care of Miss Shangguan, okay? You don't have to tell me twice. Glad to know I'm in good hands. Yanks, where do you think the goo poison used by the Warrior's legacy came from? Nanjiang's goo techniques have a long history, and many forbidden ones have been lost. Perhaps the Warrior's legacy found one of those. Then how did they get so many goo-infected people into Jinglong City? It's all my fault. I was careless. Since the rebellion broke out in Phoenix Cave, tribe members from around have sought refuge in Jinglong. Those goo-infected must have infiltrated the city then. Did no one notice the tattoos on their arms? Quite conspicuous. We wouldn't have missed that, but no one saw any similar tattoos. Could they only appear when the goo is activated? Perhaps. At this point we know too little about this goo. Well, there's one more thing I'd like to ask. What is it? The Grace said you're a friend. Feel free to ask me anything. I heard that Wuxian sect has secretly detained Liu Cat, who's leading the current Phoenix Cave Rebellion. The leaders are Liu Cat's wife, Lady Red Dragon, and Xiao Wuyan. Xiao Wuyan? It's really her. She may have been holding back at Pili School. Xiao An was right to warn us about her. Mr. Yuan, are you worried about Master Ouyang and the others? Yeah, I didn't expect Nanjiang to be so dangerous. Those infected might have attacked my father and his group. Wuxian sect members said they haven't seen those people outside of Jinglong, unless Mingjian Manor members went south. You mean they could be heading to Phoenix Cave? You know where Master Ouyang went, Miss Ouyang? No, I only know they left from the south gate. They could be in danger if they headed south. Don't worry, Master Ouyang is a strong martial artist. He and his skilled disciples can handle them. I'll suggest a search for them when Sect Leader Tom returns. Please let me come along with you if you're going south. I don't want to stay helpless when others are in danger. I see, but Nanjiang isn't dangerous nowadays. We need to be careful. Thank you. I should also ask Set Leader Tom about Miss Ouyang's goo poison when she returns. And Xiaotong. Vang said she left Wuxian sect. Wonder if Sect Leader Tom has heard from her. Sect Leader Tom should be back soon. I should take a good rest and go to the city center to find her. Yes. Most people under Warrior's Legacy control in Jinglong City have been taken care of. My disciples can handle the remaining ones. Mr. Yuan and Mr. Gu, thank you for all you have done for this place. Subtlety isn't celebrated in Nanjiang, so let's get straight to the point. Wuxian sect has 5 envoys, among whom Liu Cat, the Snake Envoy, defected to the Warrior's Legacy. Vib Dalks, the Toad Envoy, and Jin Alf, the Spider Envoy, are guarding our rear in Mount Wuxian. So only Yavang, the Scorpion Envoy, and Jem Nyang, the Centipede Envoy, are with me in Jinglong City. We alone would only be able to confront the rebels inside Jinglong City, but with your help, I believe we can march against Phoenix Cave before the Warrior's Legacy gains further advantage. Is this decision perhaps too rash? If Warrior's Legacy controls people with goo poison, we will find countless rebels there. It might be risky to attack Phoenix Cave without knowing what we're up against. What do you think, Mr. Yuan? Mr. Gu has a point. A hasty attack wouldn't help us unless we have a way to deal with the goo infected. Sect Leader Tom used an herbal mist called Heptad Toxin Plumule when entering Jinglong City. It seems to restrain the goo infected. Indeed, you got the name right. It's our sect's treasure, designed to counter every poison. Those controlled by poisonous goo insects are naturally afraid of it. How many plumules do you have left? You might stand a chance against the Phoenix Cave rebels with them. Heptad Toxin Plumule is hard to make. Apart from mine, only the High Priestess and the 5 envoys have one each. But I used mine at Pili School. I am aware of that, and Yanks used hers during a mission half a year ago. Besides those held by the Toad and Spider envoys, we had 2 more in the sect's storage. I brought the 2 with me to handle the rebels this time, along with the one I kept, giving us a total of 3. We used one when entering Jinglong, so we're down to the last 2 Heptad Toxin Plumules. Only 2. At Pili School they lasted a while after turning into mist. This might work if we make them count. Are you considering this plan, Mr. Yuan? We don't know much about this goo poison. Waiting here might give them time to expand their forces. I might as well try with the 2 plummules we have. I agree with Mr. Yuan. Since you put it that way, I guess we're doing this. Alright, we'll carry out this plan. Centipede Envoy will join me to take out disciples to Phoenix Cave. Vang, keep this heptad toxin plummule and stay with Mr. Yuan. If anything goes wrong, use our secret method to contact me. Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace. Good. Let's get ready to go. Sect Leader Thong. Miss Ouyang is poisoned with goo. Can you help cure her? She has goo poison? Please come with me. We need a quiet place to talk about this. Judging by Sect Leader Thong's expression, it could be. Miss Ouyang, let's follow up. Okay. Thank you, Sect Leader Thong. Let me get straight to the point. If I'm not mistaken, Miss Ouyang has Wuxian Goo. This is made only by Wuxian sect's High Priestesses. Our last High Priestess, Ebzait, must have placed it. Yes, Master Ouyang mentioned this as well. But Miss Ouyang was very young when the last High Priestess, Ebzait, passed away. I really can't understand why she would do that to a child. The reason is simple. Zaid did use the goo, but it wasn't on Miss Ouyang. Wuxian Goo is deadly. Only a High Priestess can cultivate it within herself after mastering 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. It's one of the 3 most powerful goo poisons recorded in the sutra. There's one thing about this goo though. It can be transferred to a blood relative. In other words, you can survive Wuxian Goo once you transfer it to your family. And an unborn infant is the best medium. That means... No, that can't be true. Why did Ebzai place this goo on my father? This is a tale from the past. Ouyang Heng visited our sect under the guise of exchanging foreign knowledge, pretending to be interested in the Leng Chuan sword. Zaid hadn't left Wuxian's sect then. Ouyang Heng somehow knew she liked Ning's culture and used it to befriend her. However, his true aim was our treasured weapon, the Polis Snake Sword. He did everything he could to find out where it was. Tricked Zaid into giving him a heptad toxin plummule, sneaked into a forbidden area, and was injured by Madame Eb there. Upon learning the truth, Zaid planted the deadly Wuxian Goo on him and drove him out of Nanjiang. This concerns the Polis Snake Sword, so only Luke's cat, Madame Eb, and I know about it. Hearing this, Ouyang Shu's face grows ashen. He stands there silent for a long while. This is the first time Yuan Yi has seen her in such a helpless state. Sect Leader Thong, would you please cure her? These are grudges of the previous generation, and Miss Ouyang is innocent. This can't be forgiven. I can take the punishment in her place. Mr. Yuan, you helped Wuxian's sect numerous times and protected our High Priestess in Wutong Village. How can we ever do that to you? It's not fair to involve innocent people. But we need the Lord of Goo, which is with the High Priestess. For now, you can give your Toxicant Pendant and this Rejuvenation Pill to Miss Ouyang. They can help suppress Wuxian Goo until we get back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sect Leader Thong, Vang mentioned that Xiaotong went to the Central Plains. Have you heard from her? After learning of the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra and inheriting Zaid's Lord of Goo, she went to the Central Plains with Eb Yil, and there's no word of her since. The High Priestess's presence is crucial for Wuxian's sect, and even for all of Nanjiang. I told everyone she was in seclusion studying the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra. Only trusted subordinates like Vang knew the truth. Xiaotong must have returned to the Central Plains for revenge. She learned the 5 Immortals Mental Sutra and obtained the Lord of Goo. What if... Speaking of Vang, She is the youngest of our 5 envoys and has exceptional talent. But she lacks experience in the martial world. I was hoping she could accompany you a bit longer, and you'd look out for her on my behalf. Rest assured, Rang is already a dear friend. I'd take care of her even if you didn't ask. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. How do we get there? How do we... It's good to hear that. If nothing else, I'll head to Phoenix Cave now. See you there, Mr. Yuen. Please take care. Thank you for speaking up for me, Mr. Yuen. No need to thank me. You came south to help you cure this goo poison in the first place. I just never expected its origin to turn out like this. Neither did I. I feel sorry. Regardless, Master Ouyang's history with Wushan's sect has nothing to do with you. You shouldn't blame yourself for it. But he's still my father, and I'm worried about his true intentions for this journey. You mean... If Master Ouyang truly has ill intentions, I promise to stop him for you. Something. Besides, things may not be as bad as you think. Mr. Yuen, I understand. I'll stay strong until we uncover the truth. If my father plans to repeat his mistakes, we will stop him together. We got the 5 Immortal Sorcery Cultivation Method. More cultivation. Yeah. Now, is there any gifts for her that she likes? No. And learn all the moves. And put that. And put that. And you've got all your moves learned. And you learn everybody else's moves. Teach everybody everything now. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, he does fist and hidden weapon? He can do two? You can do two. Interesting. And anybody else got anything to learn? Alright. Now we'll go through each of these individually. And you get that. And you get a new cultivation method. Each of these. Jesus. This is gonna take a while. That one. And that one. And it's your turn. And then it's you. Wait, you're maxed out? Okay. Next one. Yeah, you. And you. And there's that. And you. Get all this stuff. Alright, now let's go through all of these. And you were working on right. There's another one, but where is it? I can't see it. this. There we go. Now you. Now you. Then you. We'll work on this one first. And you. I don't remember where we were working on you. Ah, there we are. Bing, 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 bing. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And you. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And you were originally working on this. Very good. And finally, you. Okay, that's everybody. They are all now supreme, or at least very strong. All of you are outstanding. You're invincible. You are invincible. You are a master. You might actually be my weakest. You're invincible. You're outstanding. You're outstanding. You're invincible. And I am supreme. Alright. Let's have a quick wander around town, just to see what's what. There's nobody in town. Just follow this. That's all we wanted to do. Now, we want to go first to Butterfly Village. What should I do? Mother always said to repay kindness, but... Miss, are you okay? Oh my, a central planer. Miss, we mean no harm. We noticed that you were troubled and wondered if we could help. You're so pretty. I mean, you're so kind. I'm actually facing a dilemma. Could you give me some advice? Sure, please go on. Thanks, well, a few days back, when I was collecting herbs in Shiwan Dashan, I stumbled upon a venomous crocodile. Normally they stick to the pool on the mountain summit, but that day one was at the base. Did it harm you? No. It was scary, but a few ferrymen distracted it before it attacked. So they saved you? I'm not sure. People say ferrymen are more dangerous than wild beasts and can't be reasoned with. At first I thought their arrival was mere chance, but I thought of it again and again. Whether by design or accident, they saved me. The venomous crocodile could have hurt them, and I'd feel responsible. What would you like to do then? I don't know. I want to check on the ferrymen and offer them some herbs. They might need them. But they reside deep in the mountains where even the seasoned hunters won't tread. And there are poisonous insects and wild beasts. Mr. Yuan, shall we help her? Well... Let's take her to Shiwan Dashan. Don't worry, I can take you to the ferryman. Great, thank you. The mountains are treacherous though. I need to prepare some pills with Yanks first. Alright, I'll make my own preparations and return here to join you later. I'll be waiting. You don't sound... Any treasure chests in this place? No. If there is one, it's very hidden.
Oh, my back.
Are you alright?
I'm a useless old man now. I've been wanting to lead the others to renovate the village these days, but I can't find the strength to do it. And the young people here, they won't even go to Nanyu village.
Nanyu village? Isn't that in Jiangnan? Why do you want them to go there?
We need some stones for the renovation. Ones we can find in Nanjiang are too flimsy to be used for houses. So we purchased stones from Jiangnan. Lord Luo of Nanyu village has several mines. He's the one we usually go to. You youngsters are too afraid to go through Miasma Murk Forest, and my stiff bones won't let me travel anymore. So I guess it's not happening.
I can go through Miasma Murk Forest. Let me talk to Lord Luo for you, if you trust me.
Thanks a lot for offering to help. Here's a letter and a deposit for the stones. Please deliver them to Lord Luo.
Don't worry, I'll get these to him. I'm ready. Shall we go now? Okay, let's go. This is where I ran into the venomous crocodile. Don't worry, I'm here. And as you said, the ferryman should have gone back to the mountains. I'll take you there now. Let's go. Hey look, it's the ferryman who saved me. Their condition seems critical.
Squeak.
Whoa. The other ferrymen won't let us approach. We must subdue them first. Mr. Yuan, please try not to hurt them. Don't worry, we're here to help them. We are here to assist. Please do not resist. You're not supposed to be there, Chen. Supposed to be right. I'll have to double check that. Squeak. Squeak. The more we engage, the more appeal. Avoiding harm to them is becoming challenging. Stop it. This person's voice is raspy, perhaps from a throat injury. Hey, it's you. You know each other? Well, sort of. I met him when I was collecting herbs, but he never spoke, so I thought... Hey, where are you going? Wait. Not talking to me again. Do these ferrymen listen to you? Those ones there look gravely hurt. Can we check them? He agreed. Great. Mr. Yuan, please check their wounds. Okay. The wounds are festering, the face is purple. Signs of poisoning. It must be the venomous crocodiles. We need to hurry. I have detoxifying herbs. Let's try them. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Phew, that was close. Thankfully, the antidote worked. Wait, have I upset you with my constant chatter? Is that why you flee upon seeing me? No, not... Really? Then why? He speaks very slowly. Maybe his hoarse voice is also from isolation, not just injury. After a pause, the man removes his hat, revealing a hairy face. His hair is thinner than the others, with some human features still visible. Oh my, you... Could he be a furry man too? Stop. Are you running off again? This time you won't get away without an explanation. Scare. I'm not scared. Okay, I'll admit I am a bit timid, but your face isn't frightening. I'll get used to it. Oh, those ferrymen all listen to you. You directed them to distract the crocodile and save me, didn't you? Yes, I knew it. So, do you have a name? Good. Infected. What? What? Is that your name? Goo Infected? I'll call you Agu then. Did you crush someone and end up with some strange goo poison? No. It's... What? It doesn't matter. Agu, will you return to the village with me? You can talk and understand me. It must be lonely in the mountains. People in my village are friendly and you saved me. The village head in Yanks would surely welcome you. Can't. Why? For me? Wow, this jade token is stunning. Thank you. This jade is exquisite. Wait, this pattern. Can I take a look at the token? Certainly, it's yours. Ooh, that might be important. What does it... I know it's used for something, I can't remember what. I knew it. These demon faces in the four corners match the tattoos on those goo-infected people. Do you recognize the pattern?
Yes, it's the Calamity God the Warrior's legacy reveres. It appears these ferrymen, including Agu, have ties to the Warrior's legacy. He was trying to say Warrior's legacy. Did they do this to you, Agu? How could they? My father was also taken to fight for them and hasn't returned for years. Why must they fight?
No. No cry. Die.
I'm not crying. Are you saying the ones who hurt you are dead?
Yes.
Then why do you still obey them and not leave with me?
My people.
Your people? No wonder he won't leave. The ferrymen are his tribesmen. Like the goo-infected people, they act on instinct. The difference is these ferrymen bear no tattoos and seem uncontrolled. Is this why they deemed failures and left here? Are they survivors or descendants of past experiments? How many times have those fiends tried this? It's simply outrageous. I understand why you can't leave now, but can I come see you again? You won't flee when you see me next time?
No. Danger. Come get you.
Okay, we have a deal then.
Right.
Mr. Yuan, I owe you big time. Without your help, Agu's people would... and he'd definitely feel guilty. Please take these gifts and the jade token. Neither Agu nor I need it, so it's yours. Thank you. Ooh, yay. Meridian pill. No need to thank me. I'll head back then. Do visit our village when you have time. I'll make sure you feel welcome.
Okay.
Is there any hope for those people? Like the goo-infected we previously met, their minds are long gone.
Sad.
Alright, Nanyu village. Nanyu. There you are. I first want to try my luck against the Immortals again. Let's try that. Go over there.
this. Go over there, do that. And we'll stick with this for now. Get over there. Yeah, bonk. Hey, Millie. Oh, and I got A rank on that too. That is so much better. Ooh, hoo, hoo. What does that do? That's the party. We'll grab Black Horse mount. And max that out. Put the Penta treasure. I'll fix that eventually. Just because it's true means it's true. Yes, you can. Ooh. Okay. So that was an insanely He's now unrivaled. It'll disappear once I finish trails. So there is that. Strike. Strike that. Strike those. And we've almost gotten all of those meridians unlocked. Posture check. And a stretch. And a hydrate. Ooh. Actually, you just raised a valid point. I need a snacky. I will be back in like 7 minutes. So don't go anywhere, folks. Alright, I've got my Snickies. So, let's get back to this. And I've done the hydrate. Let's see. Viewing active. Hmm. Hmm. That would. Sure. Dang it. I screwed up. And do that. Do that. Get down there. Do that. Get over there. Punch. Okay. We did what we came to do. Yeah. Just want to check something here. Okay. No boat for us. Now we go. And then we talk to Lord Luo. There he is. Lord Luo. Oh, is there anything I can help you? The head of Butterfly Village wants me to order a batch of stones. This is a letter for him and the deposit. Butterfly Village. Oh, it's Mr. Meng. I traveled to Nanjiang to study when I was young, and he was very kind to me. Don't worry about the stones. I'll have them sent over right away. It's just what? The miasma in Nanjiang might make it tricky to transport stones with a large group of people. They'd get sick without the necessary medicine. What kind of medicine do you need? I'll get it for you. Oh, no need to search for it. Please go to Physician Jing in Tancheng City and purchase 10 bottles of miasma myth-proof pills. Here's the money you'll need. Keep the rest as your reward if there's any left. Lord Luo, I have the miasma-proof pills. Okay, I've had my people prepare the stones and get ready to set off. You can return to Mr. Meng and ask him to prepare a place for the stones. That's great. I'll return to him right away. One sec. Just want to check something real quick. Okay. Now we head to Butterfly Village. The easiest way to do that is to do that. Yeah.
pretty black horsey.
Village head, I'm back. Mr. Ewan, you're back. How did it go with Lord Luo? Don't worry, he's already preparing the stones and will send them over soon. Great, thank you so much. Don't mention it. We don't have many valuables in the village, but here's a pill from one of the Wuxian elders. I never had the heart to take it, and would like you to have it now. Another 4-time Meridian pill. And then we go to Sheeping Village. Posture check. And a stretch. Tiger Whip. Okay. Yeah. Are you alright, sir? Yeah. Yeah, it's another deer. He appears weak. His time is seemingly short. What happened? You sound like you're from Nanjiang. Please let me know if you need any help. I may be able to lend a hand. Thank you, kind youngster. The tree in the east of Herb Valley should be in bloom. Under that tree, she promised to be mine. When she left, I had visited it every year. So many years have passed. And I've become too frail to tread the mountain paths. If it's not too much trouble, could you fetch some Sephora flowers from there for me? I'd be deeply thankful. Sure, leave it to me. I'll be right back with Sephora flowers. Thank you so much. What's wrong? My mother is old. She's been coughing a lot lately and even coughed up blood a few times. The village elders say it's lung damage and she needs to drink honey water. We used to gather honey from Herb Valley near the village. But a group of vipers has shown up in the valley. Many people have been injured. I do know some martial arts, but it's still risky to venture into the valley. It doesn't sound too hard. I'll get some honey for you. B. Nope, not a B. B Swan. Okay. That tree there. This should be the tree the elders spoke of. It's covered in white blossoms. I can gather some fallen ones on the ground. Strange. There are no flowers here, yet the butterflies linger? Is there something hidden beneath this stone? A silver hair comb? Looks like the common type that Nanjiang women use. Plain, yet it attracts the butterflies. Kid. You ever been taught not to meddle with what isn't yours? You caught me off guard. But now, witness my full power. The person is shrouded, yet the voice suggests age. Hold on, I didn't mean to offend you. Are you here for the silver comb? I only found it under the tree, unaware it was claimed. Prove it's yours and I'll hand it over. I'd always recognize my token of love with that man. See the Sephora flower engraving? And Aya on the comb's first tooth to the left? Indeed. This was a misunderstanding. I apologize for taking your comb. 1 second. I'm curious though, madam, about the love goo on this token of love. How did you know? By the scent it emits. It's faint but unmistakable. That's also the reason why the butterflies are lured here. Love goo? Yes. It's made from one's heart blood. Those affected seem normal, but are robbed of their will. They are bound in unyielding loyalty to the user, never to escape until death. Never to escape? Like you said, the comb bears love goo. a goo poison I left. It's me who imprisoned him for life. Since you recognize the goo poison, are you from Wuxian sect? Yes, I am Yavang, the Scorpion envoy of Wuxian sect. It's destiny. Please help me, young lady. Yes? You won't say no to anyone needing help anyway. That's true. But you haven't even said what you need help with. How about you tell us first? Yeah, thank you. It's a long story. When I was a child, my nanny botched my goo poison training, disfiguring my face. After that, people shunned me, except him. He would tell me, famous fleeting and beauty withers. But he's much older. He's from a notable family, wise, settled, and betrothed since youth. When he chose to renounce his name and remain in Nanjiang, my joy was so immense, but so was my fear. I feared that he'd tire of my flaws or my marred face, that he'd abandon me. So you used love goo on him? Yes. I thought we'd live happily ever after then, never apart. But since then, each smile from him left me questioning. Each I love you made me wonder if it's the goo poison compelling him. Eventually, under this tree, he proposed to me. And we married. Day after day, I couldn't bring myself to look into his eyes again. I regret it so much, but my nanny only taught me how to use it, not how to remove it. You've been hiding here all this time? Yes, I can't face him, but I can't stray too far. Can't even end my life to free him. What do you mean? If she distances herself or dies, the goo poison will kill its host. I see. Madam, you mentioned Aya and Sephora Tree. Is the elder from Sheeping Village your lover? Yes, it's him. I saw him speaking to you. Did he send you here? Yes, to find him some Sephora flowers. Sephora flowers? I owe him, Since you've been watching him, you must be aware of his limited time left. I am? I know I should have done this sooner, but please help me. As a Wuxian sect member, you must know how to remove love goo. Please help me free him. I do know how to remove it. However, it also requires your heart's blood. With your current state, you'll survive no more than 3 days after the procedure. That's fine. I owe him my life. I just want him to be himself again in his final days. Please help me with this. Yi, it's your decision. Me? But she asked you. Please, mister. Should I agree to her request? No. Madam, we shouldn't proceed with this. You've never considered his wishes, whether in using or removing the love goo. Now, you've decided yourself to sacrifice for his freedom. While I question love goo's power over emotions, he's been waiting for you for all of these years. You've missed so many years. At least, pay him a final visit before his time ends. Even if the emotions are fake, isn't living a lie its own destiny? You're right. I should see him once more at least. At least. Sir, I found the Sephora flowers, along with your Aya. Hey, I'm not dreaming, right? Aya, Jude. It's ready, you. Aya, at last you've returned. Please calm down. There's no rush. I fear if I delay, you might vanish again. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve this pain. My selfishness caused it. Nonsense. Your return is all that matters to me. No. You don't understand. You shouldn't be so good to me. It was all a lie. You should have returned to the Central Plains and lived another life, but I used love goo on you. I ruined you. You're the one who doesn't understand. I've known the truth for ages. That night, torn between love and duty after the letter from home, I sought solace in drinks. But I knew it when you came with the goo poison. And why? Because the goo poison never worked. I was granted a heptad toxin pumule when I was sent to Nanjiao, which could repel common goo poisons just by my possession. But you... Your constant worries didn't escape my notice. I only thought that my pretending would comfort you, but who knew? So when you said you loved me, it's true. When you proposed to me? Equally genuine. You've been waiting for me. My feelings were always genuine from deep in my heart. So, what have I been doing all these years? Sub. I'm sorry, Aya. It's all my fault. I should have told you. Ever since you left, I've lived with regret. I wanted to wait for you to come back and tell you the truth. But time has been cruel. Look at me now. I am old and frail, while you are still as beautiful as ever. Would you accompany me for my remaining days? It's as if they're back 2 years ago, to the day beneath the blooming Sephora tree. Oh yeah. Will you marry me, never to part until our final days? Will you hydrate? Yes, of course I will. And let's go turn in. Look, I've gathered the honey. Really? Thank you. Thank you so much. My mother is saved. Piece of cake. My father died long ago, and my mother raised me alone. If not for you, I'd like to repay your kindness, but we don't have much money. Please take these herbs as a token of appreciation. Thank you. Yay. I'm lucky to be with him in his last moments after all this time. Without you, I would probably never
know the truth. Please take these. They're what my nanny left me.
Thank you, youngster. With my ayah back, I truly have no regrets. These are my life savings. But now I don't need them anymore. Please, take them. Damn, that's some good shit. Oh, we get to go back to Wutong. Wait, are there any other quests here?
I promised him that I'd live a great life, and he will be waiting for me in the afterlife.
A notable family, Nanjia.
What's the matter, Mr. Lang?
I've just recalled something I read at Liushan School.
When Ning was founded, the tribes in Nanjiang needed to be kept in check even after their capitulation. And Liushan School was tasked with this. However, upheavals here have been continuous for years, and little success was achieved. A few decades ago, the Emperor sent a group to garrison here, but the court couldn't spare the attention to this place due to further conflicts with the Northland. Chen Xiaolong, the young scion of the Chen family, one of the 4 martial arts families, was among those sent here. He vanished after a few years, and curiously, the Chen family did not pursue his disappearance. It's likely they understood the reasons for his leaving. Are you saying that Mr. Nynx is Chen family's lost son? It's possible. It would make sense for him to have Wishan Sect's head toxin plumule if he's a Chen. But many things have changed as time passes, including the Chen family. Doesn't really matter now. Yeah, you're right. The Pingping City. I'm gonna give this to the doctor. Mr. Sun, look what I got here.
This is a begonia flower. It's a begonia flower from Nanjia. It's been decades. I finally saw it again. I'm moved that you still remember this little thing. My wish is fulfilled. Shuping Village, Herb Valley. I almost forgot.
Don't be too sad. It will take a toll on your health.
Ah, sorry. I was caught for a moment. Thank you for doing this for me. I've been a physician all my life and haven't saved much money. Please take these pills as a token of gratitude.
Okay. Attacks have a 10% chance to prevent the target from using other skills than other normal moves for 1 turn. Hell yeah. Oh, you are unrivaled now. That's awesome. You're not ready. Been a while since we've been in Wutong Village. Now we go right back to Urchin County. And no, nothing's interesting there. This craftsman's muscles are bulging, yet his hammering remains controlled and skillful. At Pili School, I heard Ouyang Hai mention that Nanjiang is famous for Langchuan swords. I wonder if that's what he's crafting right now. You certainly know your stuff. What I'm making here is indeed a Langchuan sword. I've heard that this sword requires multiple forging stages, and once completed, it becomes sharp enough to slice through metal effortlessly. That's right, but there's a crucial step before you have an authentic Langchuan sword. What crucial step? Clothes make the man, and the sword needs its scabbard and pommel. Before Nanjiang became part of Nin, the finest Langchuan swords were mostly tributes for the royal family. So we only craft scabbards and pommels with rhino horn and gold. But Nanjiang hasn't been peaceful lately, and I have long since run out of rhino horn. If you're truly interested, bring me one and I'll forge a sword for you. I happen to have rhino horn with me. Did I give it to the blacksmith? Yes. Oh, I could tell right away where this rhino horn comes from. You've got real skill at bringing me materials from Shiwan Dashan. Wait right here, I'll craft a scabbard, and the Langchuan sword is yours.
A few moments later. The sword glistens with a cold light, its edges razor sharp. It's truly a masterpiece. Thank you for your generosity. It's a good sword, probably not the best. A sword I can't use because I don't have DLC. That's hilarious. I just need some cook. Yeah, I don't have any coal. Me toward the devil child. Let's do a little bit of fishing. You can leave now. I've got another Lingxi.
Let's go. Alrighty. And now we head to Phoenix Cave. We are ready. Grace left this mark. They have engaged with the rebels inside. We haven't seen any Wishian sect disciples or bodies of the rebels. Are all members of Warrior's Legacy inside the cave? It seems so. We should hurry and assist them. This cave's layout is intricate. There may be ambushes. Besides, we can't afford it if someone blocks the entrance. That's true. Someone needs to stay here and secure our retreat. I'll stay behind. Miss Ouyang still has the goo poison, and since I brought it up, I should stay behind. Thanks to Sect Leader Thorm's help, the goo poison in me is not a problem now. There's no need to argue. Ye should decide who stays. Well, Mr. Goo is strong, stable, and wise. It would be the best choice. But there's no telling what's in this cave, and his gooching skills are an indispensable help. Miss Ouyang is clever and wields extraordinary sword skills of Mingjian Manor. She won't have a problem guarding the entrance. Let's go with Goo. Mr. Goo is strong, stable, and wise. He should guard the entrance. If you say so. Please be careful, Mr. Goo. Rest assured, I will ensure we have a way out. Now that's decided, let's go in and help Her Grace. Let's go. We don't know what lies ahead in Phoenix Cave, so be cautious. Vang, I made this flute for you. It should help you control your scorpions. Thank you. I'll keep it close. It's Niang's subordinates. Let's help them. I'm not even going to bother putting in any input into this fight. Let's just watch the fight play out. Yay. Hey, Grumpy. Thank you for saving us. You're welcome. What's the situation here? Everything was fine when we first entered, but the cave is complex with many hidden passages. After Her Grace led us deep inside, scattered enemies kept appearing.
Her Grace asked us to guard the key areas to ensure a safe retreat route. It went well at first, but then enemies kept piling on us. Now we aren't sure about the situation inside. I knew attacking Phoenix Cave wouldn't be easy. Oh my, does that mean Her Grace is in danger? Don't worry, let's hurry up and meet with them. That's right. Also, one of our friends is guarding the cave entrance. Since you're injured, you should retreat there to recuperate. Okay, please be careful. This must be a trap to weaken Sect Leader Tom's strength. Her attack on the Phoenix Cave was too hasty. Weaken their strength? The Phoenix Cave is complex and filled with hidden passages. They didn't confront Wuxian's sect directly, but allowed them to enter. To ensure a retreat, Sect Leader Thom left people in various places, who were overrun by hidden enemies, and her group got smaller. In that case, she could be in grave danger. Judging from the Wuxian sect disciples we saw, their plan worked. Sect Leader Thom and the others are probably already in a bitter battle. Fortunately, Mr. Yuan left someone to guard the cave entrance, so at least we don't have to worry about our retreat. We must quickly rendezvous with Sect Leader Thom. With both Heptatid Toxin Plummules, we can discuss whether to go deeper and defeat their leader, or retreat to reconsider our strategy. However, the further we go, the more enemies there will be. We must be careful when moving forward. I understand. Let's go. Amitabha, to be on the safe side, let me guard the entrance too. Master Dizui has profound Shaolin martial arts. With his help, we can skewer the retreat route. I've got plenty of people, and he's not even in my main party. Okay, that's indeed important. Thank you, Master Dizui. No problem. I'll ensure we have a way out. I am missing all of that. I don't know what any of that is. Whole bunch of DLC stuff that I can't use. I've seen so many of the people. And how many enemies? Mirkwood, I'm missing one. White Tortoise Cave, I'm missing all of them. Sandalwood Forest. But I might have to go through each of these areas. I'm missing technically 6, but obtainable 5 party party members. We don't need to fight the Rat Horde. Yeah, we've fought all them. This cave actually connects to an underground waterway. And there's a strong stench of snakes in here. The snakes here are different from those in the mountains. Phoenix Cave is home to the Soaring Serpent Tribe, and Nanjiang has numerous goo techniques. These may be venomous snakes the tribe bred. We need to be more careful. We don't know how many exits there are with all the secret passages in the underground waterway. Even if we defeat the Warrior's Legacy, they could easily escape. You're right, and it's risky to enter without knowing the details of these passages. If only we had a map. Pardon me. Even locals may not remember all the complexities of this terrain, and the Warrior's Legacy consists of more than just the Soaring Serpent Tribe. If the situation were different, this place might also serve as a refuge for us. Do you want to go left or right? Right it is. Dang it. Alright, here is where we will level up everybody that we can. Just go through all the cultivations. Okay, this is the only one that I still need to max out. Now we work on all the moves. You... Those. Alright, you all maxed out on everything that you have access to right now. You have that. And let's level up. Okay, what do we need to upgrade on here? 6 next. And now let's... Not quite ready for that. There we go. Although we were never close friends, Lady Red Dragon, we've known each other for years. Luix Cat is working with the Warrior's Legacy, trying to sow chaos in Nanjiang. This serious violation of Wuxian sect rules has caused him to be detained by us. Why would you want to repeat his mistakes? My husband did everything to make Nanjiang our own. Something you narrow-minded people can never understand. And who are you to talk about violation of rules? Her Holiness hasn't shown up since she returned. You must have done something to her. Nonsense. Luix Cat is plotting war. And you're trying to frame sect leader Thong. Ridiculous. Glad to see our reinforcements have arrived. Lady Red Dragon, everyone knows the High Priestess is on Mount Wuxian, studying the Five Immortals' Mental Sutra. Your twisted words won't work. Now tell me, where is Luix Cat? I alone am enough to deal with you. Members of Warrior's Legacy, show those who hinder our cause what we're capable of. She won't listen to me. Lady Red Dragon is second only to Luix Cat in the Soaring Serpent tribe, and skilled in controlling snakes. Please be careful. Heal up. And get rid of there. Punch the spider in the back. And need to switch to a more powerful attack. Posture check.
Woohoo! You're indeed. The soaring serpent tribe lives up to its name. Where are the other Warriors Legacy members? They can't have expected to take us with so few people. It's too dangerous to linger. We should take Lady Red Dragon back to Mount Wishian first. Take Lady Red Dragon back to Mount Wishian. What's the rush, sect leader Tom? It's not every day we see you here in Phoenix Cave. Xiao Wuyan. Is this Xiao Wuyan, the seal lady that Mr. Yuan mentioned? She doesn't look much older than me. You're Xiao Wuyan? I am. Why do you ask? Ever since you showed up at Peely School, I've been searching through our records. But there's nothing about any Steel Lady of Perpetuity. Who exactly are you? Stay here, and I'll tell you all about myself. How about you come with me instead and stay on Mount Wishian for a while? Oh, I didn't even see those ones in the back. I thought they were friends. Switch the rest of it to auto. And we will. Yay. Your name is Yuan Yi, right? Your skills seem to have improved since I last saw you. I could say the same for you. For your power, why start a war? What's in it for you?
There are reasons for everything I do. Then come with us and we'll listen to every one of them. Sect Leader Thong, Mr. Yuan. You're both talking like you've already won. I may not be a match for all of you, but have you forgotten where you are? Huh? Wait, watch out everyone. It's too late to be wary now. This is the Celestial Serpent Venom. What? Be careful. This is the Sneak Envoy's unique venom. You know what you're dealing with here. Good. And there's no need for me to explain. Wait, lady. I... Lady Red Dragon is dead. Your Grace, a group of goo infected just showed up behind us. They were prepared. We can't afford to linger. Retreat. Lady Red Dragon is dead, but we can't let Xiao Wuyan escape. Sect Leader Thong, you take the others and go. I'll pursue Xiao Wuyan. Don't do this. This venom is extremely potent. They could have set more traps inside. I still have a Heptad Toxin Plumule. I can go with Yi. And I have the Toxicant Pendant. I can go too. Alright, I'll take the others back to the cave entrance. Try to get Xiao Wuyan, but don't go too deep. I understand. Fox form steps. Max out your HP. Learn more. Learn more. And learn the most. Actually, I need to check the cultivation methods that I don't have on each of you. I need 60 affinity. You, buddy? No. And no. No. We'll take the Condor cultivation method. And you don't have any other moves I can learn. Hell, you have 2 lots of cultivations that I can learn.
your cultivation methods. Two here that I don't have access to yet. Alrighty. And it's another 600 Meridian points to unlock all that. Then we can work on the final Meridian. There may still be venom residual in the statue. Are those serpent reliefs on the wall? I've seen this totem before. It represents the deity of the soaring serpent tribe. They believe a snake takes 1,000 years to grow wings and will become a dragon after withstanding a lightning tribulation. The deities often reflect the worshippers, shedding light on the tribe's nature. There's no sign of Xiao Wuyan, but also no visible exit. Could there be a hidden passage? Perhaps it's behind this stone wall. Vipers, watch out, Mr. Yuan. Close call. I actually set traps behind the wall. These are the Vipers of the Soaring Serpent tribe, but they are no match for my scorpions. Xiao Wuyan planned her retreat in advance. We might encounter more traps if we proceed. You're right. We should return to sect leader Tom first. We let her get away. It happens. Mr. Gu. How did he get so seriously injured? Warrior's Legacy was here, trying to seal off the cave. Mr. Gu and I faced them with the Wuxian sect disciples here. But during the fight, Xiao Wuyan surprised us and struck Mr. Gu down. It was my fault. I couldn't protect him. Xiao Wuyan actually circled back here. No, we'd be trapped inside if not for you. It was my rash decisions that led us into their traps. I'm sorry. Don't blame yourself, Sect Leader Thorn. Master Dizui, Warrior's Legacy did all the harm. They're the ones to blame. Thank you for saying that. I've already checked on Mr. Gu. Xiao Wuyan attacked him with the Celestial Serpent Venom. He's in danger, and we need to bring him to Mount Wuxian for treatment. There is still a lot about what happened here that I need to discuss with you, but best not here. Please come for a chat when we return to Mount Wuxian. It'll take our disciples and the injured. I'll take our disciples and the injured back. Please take this sachet with you. It will protect you against the miasma outside Mount Wuxian. Okay, please take care of Mr. Gu. I'll join you in Wuxian sect as soon as possible. See you then, Mr. Yuan. And we got the Poison Dragon Sword. Sword Blade move. Yeah, is Jinlong back in action? People. And I don't have access to that. Alright, you can take 3 of those. And then you can start taking more medicine. Mr. Yuan, do you remember me? Rang's told the club, right? He came back. Yeah, after you and Sect Leaderton repelled the rebels from Phoenix Cave, we returned from Mount Wuxian. It's still terrifying to think of that day. We might have been killed if you went there. I'm glad you're okay. Don't be afraid. We'll stop this rebellion. I believe you, and we'll all be praying for you. Ah, right. We ran into a woman on the way to Mount Wuxian. She saw that some of us were injured and gave us some pills. I still have a few left, and I'd like you to take them. They're very effective. Alright, thank you. You're welcome. Ooh. These are high quality pills. I wonder who made them. Ewan, you're going to get even stronger for me. Thank you. Chi gathering is at 954. Puts you pretty high up on the ranking. Probably not as fast as some of the others here, but still plenty quick. Alright. Now we head all the way to Wuxian Sect. Look, Mr. Yuan, Alf is here to meet us. Greetings, I am Jin Alpha of the Spider Envoy. The Grace instructed me to wait for you here. Greetings, I am Yuan Yi of Wudang. That's very kind of Sect Leader Thon. We try to do right by our friends, especially capable ones like you. The Grace is waiting at Wishin Hall. Please follow me. Alright, thank you. Greetings, Sect Leader Thon. No need for such formalities, Mr. Yuan. We've been through a lot together. There is something you need to know. We are treating Mr. Gu, but it's not looking promising. Is the poison trickier to cure than we thought? He only got a little bit of the venom, and we used the Heptet toxin plumule. How could he have gotten worse? I think the venom in him is a tampered version. The cure in our records doesn't help at all. And I suspect it was Xiao Wuyan's people who tampered with the venom, not Leek's cat. If not, Lady Red Dragon wouldn't have died. Then how can we save Mr. Gu? We should try to counter it with the 3 most poisonous herbs in Nanjiang: Witch's Iris, Blood Saffron, and Pearl Lotus. With one of these, I might be able to use Heavenly Silkworm method to drive out the venom. However, these are rare herbs, and we don't have any in our storage. Where can we find them? I know. Witch's Iris can be found in Miasma Merc Forest, Blood Saffron in Herb Valley. As for Pearl Lotus, we'd need to go to Shiwan Dashan. Leave that to me. I'll bring back the herbs you need. I know those places well. Please let me go with Yi. And I'll go with you too. Okay, we only need to find one of the 3. And be careful, as there are often fierce beasts guarding rare herbs. Alright, we will. What's that? Wait, show me your consults. Okay, we've got 2 cultivation methods here that are both very expensive. Only our High Priestess is allowed to enter the Divine Pond. Mr. Gur. Mr. Gur, you don't look so good. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. You'll be alright. Sectoid has a cure for the venom. We just need to find a specific herb. I'll bring it back soon. I can still fight this, but beware of Warrior's legacy. If you plan to leave Mount Wuxian, Xiao Huyan knows we're affected by the celestial serpent venom. There could be ambushes. I see. I'll keep my guard up. Good. Ding, ding. Crickety cricket. Really don't get it. Why? He seems to be pondering something. I should leave him alone. Why? Ribbit. Another Meridian pill? Hell yeah. I will take Meridian pills any day of the week. Bum, 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 bum. I'll feed Warrior's Legacy members to my centipede when we catch them. Alright, you've got nothing useful. Such a pretty game. Look at that little centipede. No one is allowed in the dungeon without her Grace's permission. Alright, pretty much explored everywhere, yeah. Where do we want to go? We haven't been to Shiwan Dashan yet. So let's go explore there. But at the same time, I'm curious about this whole area. Let's see. Oh wait, no, we have been to Shiwan Dashan. Technically. What are all those down there? Think. Oh, we got 20 jade ores from that. More of the ferryman. Rainbow, pretty. It's pale as pearls and freezing as ice. This must be Pearl Lotus. But what's that thing next to it? This rhino must be guarding the herb. We can't get Pearl Lotus without defeating it. We have the Pearl Lotus. Yeah, let's hurry back to Wishian Sect. And what did it drop? Let's boost Yuanyi's strength. He is one of the best in the world for what he is. Hey, Mr. Bai, got any good leftovers for me? Scram, you old moocher. Chaos in Nanjiang means no customers. We've got no scraps for you. More trouble from the big shots. I heard Jinglong City's been hit hard. Indeed, refugees flooded in and many of them are still in Urjin County. Didn't Wishian Sect chase the warrior's legacy out of Jinglong City? Why are they still here to share my street? They don't have a choice. Wishian Sect still hasn't got everything under control. Would you risk returning to Jinglong? Besides, those still in Urjin County are mostly frail or ill, unable to make the journey back. I see. That makes sense. Conflict between peacekeepers and warriors' legacy has clearly taken its toll on civilians. Fortunately, a compassionate physician from Central Plains with remarkable healing skills has been treating them. Really? I've met many skilled healers in my travels. What makes this one so special? Among the refugees, an old woman had been poisoned, developing a large, festering sore. By the time she arrived in Urjin County, she was nearly dead and reeked of decay. This physician treated her right there and saved her life. Now, 5 days later, the once bowl-sized sore has diminished to the size of a fingertip. Have you ever heard of such a miraculous recovery? That does sound remarkable. There's more to it. The physician is the most stunning woman I've ever seen, just around 20 years old. Is this physician really so amazing as they say? I could visit her in Urjin County. She may have a cure. The old lady's wound is manageable now, but she needs time to regain strength. I've prepared her medication. She should take it daily for 5 days, avoiding strenuous activity and being mindful of her diet. I've also provided prescriptions for others, including your family. They'll recover in 3 to 8 days, depending on the case. Are you leaving? Yes, after many days in Urgent County, it's time I moved on. I'd ask you to stay, but I know someone as extraordinary as you won't settle in a small village like ours. Thank you for thinking so highly of me, but I'm just a woman with some medical knowledge. Urgent County is actually very nice. I'll be back if there's a chance. Take care. Can I help you? I am Yuan Yi of Wudai, passing through Urgent County. I am seeking aid for a friend gravely ill from a potent poison. Whatever you ask in exchange, I'll try my best. My terms for treating patients are minimal, yet I fear you won't meet them. May I ask the reason? Since you're a martial artist, your friends are likely martial artists, correct? Regrettably, I don't treat those from the martial world. My friend is on the brink of death, and your reputation for kindness precedes you. Could you possibly make an exception? I'm sorry, but rules are rules. Please understand. That said, I bid you farewell.
1 second, Miss Shang.
Yan Weihuan, when did you come to Nanjiang?
I've been around for a while. Mr. Yuan and I were just passing by Urgent County.
Wait, Yuan. Wait, is this Yuan Yi?
Yes, I introduced myself earlier.
I must have missed it. Alright, describe your friend's condition to me. Huh? Or if you don't want to treat your friend, I can just go?
Oh, hold on. You tell her about what happened with Gu Sigui.
Sounds like something derived from a snake-based goo poison. Altering the concoction is different from crafting a new poison. For example, an ancient poison was brewed from 7 toxic flora and fauna. Modifying the ingredients can vary the poison's strength, but not its fundamental nature. The poison may seem variable, yet it still falls within the realm of pharmacology. If Cyclodothom identified it as celestial serpent venom, they likely just tweaked some proportions. This simplifies matters. Use a venom-warding pellet. Have your friend ingest it. Use the silkworm method to protect his meridians. Channel your chi to activate the medicine, and the venom will be neutralized.
That's great. Thank you so much.
That won't be necessary. Someone has paid for you already. Now that you have the remedy, it's time for me to go. Make haste to Mount Wuxian. Your friend's life hangs in the balance.
I will. Thank you. Farewell.
Thank you, Miss Shang. Farewell. So that was Yuan Yi. Now you owe me another favor. You sent a crow for me. Does that mean you've advanced with your epochal grace mastery? Alright, we are nearly done for today. There's just one thing I want to check out back in Shiwan Dashan. So what we need is the place I'm looking for is
Okay. Dang it. So just finish what I was doing in this area. Four-time refined meridian pill. Let's keep doing that. Five, 6, 7, 8. What's inside the cave? Ooh, lots of treasure. Stack of bills. Oh. We got some good shit. What did we find here? Another cultivation element. Another cultivation method. And what else do I need to teach you? Very good. Strike. Only one more pathway to unlock. We're gonna get so strong. Makes action every 1.02 seconds. 1.5 seconds.
I need that to get even faster. But I doubt there's anything that's even faster than what I've currently got equipped. Oh well. Alright, now we will leave Shanwan Deshan and I've got speed. If we get over 1,000, will it be less than a second per attack? Because if so, that would be sweet. Alrighty. Yeah, that's all the time we've got for today. Let me just double check that save on through. Good. And we'll hydrate. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you all for joining me for Wandering Sword. I will be back again tomorrow, or later tonight, with more Trails Beyond the Horizon. I did not know this until just today, that there are multiple routes to play through in Wandering Sword. And multiple endings. Anyway. Tomorrow I'll be back with Etrian Odyssey 3, and we'll be kicking ass in that. But for now, take care of yourselves, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you all. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. And we're going to go say hi to... Let's go say hi over this way. Alrighty. I'm gonna do some more research on this because I am fucking curious now. Alrighty. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.